Let's kill that. Go to the regular setup. How are you all doing today? Zero, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Vic, I know you're streaming right now, so thank you for the lurk. Luna, how are you doing? How's your vacation treating your time off? I guess it's not technically a vacation, because it's just the break. I don't know if that qualifies as a vacation as much as a break in work. You welcome in. Lid also. How's the move continuing? I'm glad you're okay. I saw, like, sometimes I wonder, man, you got some rough luck there. Some rough luck. For those of you, man, I don't know if Lid wants to keep this private, but he was moving to Ohio and he got in a car. I think he said he hit a deer or something on the road in Pennsylvania. Which, in Pennsylvania, that actually makes sense, because I'm down here in Maryland and my brother lives in Pennsylvania, or one of my brothers. I drive up there enough to know that, the wildlife seems to have a death wish. Alright. But I was trying to figure out what to play today. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. So I was like, you know what? Let's just restart one that I started a while back, and it's a tactical RPG, so it was this, and then I was like, man, maybe I should just reload XCOM 2, and I couldn't convince myself that I wanted to play XCOM 2. I like XCOM 2, but every time I try to play it on stream, it crashes out. I'll get a couple games in and then I'll just randomly go off, and then I'll have to reload, and it just annoys me. So we're doing a different tactical one. We're at the very start, so I don't know what any of these questions do. Hey Dizzy, how you doing, man? How's the head? You had a follow-up with the docs? I still don't know what we're playing on Sunday, except I'm pretty sure it'll be Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky second chapter. A while back we did the first one, so. And a friend of mine told me that it's their favorite one in the series, so I was like, okay, well, that's a good sign. How do you define victory? Preserving your allies, ending the conflict, or vanquishing your foes? I think it has to be ending the conflict, because you'll always have more foes, and preserving your allies doesn't necessarily mean you win. Because if you get destroyed in the process, then I mean, that only works if anything else you wanted was protected at the same time. You're making it, getting better. The crack's starting to heal, though they aren't sure if it'll seal. I mean, yeah, I can imagine that would be an issue. I assume, part of me just assumes it's kind of like any other bone in the body, where the body will build more bone connector. It'll reconnect the bone, basically. I don't know the specifics. I didn't go to school for it. But I would assume that it at least operates in a similar manner. But hopefully the recovery ends up being complete. Hopefully, as you said, it does seal, because it's kind of important for the skull. Okay. Let's go with ending conflict. The devil will grant you any wish for a price. What are you willing to endure? Grotesque disfigurement, complete isolation, or relentless fear. Relentless fear, nope, I couldn't do that. I can't do that. I couldn't do that currently. I know there's a lot of people that live in a constant state of fear. I can't. It just seems silly. Grotesque disfigurement? I mean, that's just my normal face, guys. I mean, that's just... Complete isolation? Okay, I mean, I'm already 2 of these. So... Coin flip. Heads grotesque, tails isolated. Or isolated. Yeah, I mean, that'll be good. Like I had a hernia operation 3 years ago, and basically they put in a mesh to reinforce where the breakthrough happened. It was an abdominal hernia. My intestines tried to escape through the muscles. People of your kingdom rise against you. What course do you take? If it's the people of my own kingdom, rallying my armies isn't really going to do much. I mean, unless I have armies that aren't from the kingdom, because otherwise you're going to have a hard time at the end of the day getting your own soldiers to kill their own families. Treat for peace. I mean, if you could do that, then why would they have risen against you to begin with? Easiest solution, just walk away. Anything else is... I mean, they're your own people. Think about it, you don't have a kingdom if you don't have people, so the people don't want it. You already don't have a kingdom. Plus after that, how could you trust the people to not, you know, murder you in your sleep? Stars shoot across the night sky. For what do you wish? Success for your friends, happiness for myself, peace for the world. I mean, if it's from a shooting star, I mean, those are limited in power. World peace is out. Success for my friends, I mean, only if I was included. I mean, I would have to have some of my own. So I'm gonna go for my own happiness on that one. Selfish, I'm aware, but stand at the end of a hard-fought battle. To what do you owe your victory? I mean, it would have to be the strength of your allies. Because the grace of God is basically the same as saying it was a lucky victory. My own ability makes it sound like I'm the one who won the battle and everybody else was just around for the hangout. So you'd have to say it was like a battle assumes that there's larger forces than just 1v1. And an individual doesn't dictate battle. Whose blessing do I seek? It's a good question. Got us a water, lightning, earth, air, ice, and fire. I mean, the easy answer would be fire. But I feel like we should pick something different. If anybody's lurking and has a suggestion, which element should we pick? Wind, water, earth, fire, and then ice or lightning? Pokemon wise, water. I mean, technically this isn't Pokemon, this is our main character's attribute, but you said water and we haven't had any other suggestions, so water is what it's gonna be. Gruza, goddess of water. Yes. Usually. Squeenix presents. God, you know how you know how you can tell when you're old is when you go, I remember when it was just square. It was square soft. Yep. Old as. Let us cling together. Lungs hold out. And don't worry, I'm pretty sure I get to name people in this one. So some of you will have characters that may not make it. It's fine, that's just how that works. Cheers. Old enough to have played Atari. The little control engine. Yep. Yep. Older. Older than Google. What was the first one that it was like web crawler? The first, it was like the God, the first like browsers that weren't, you know.
It's as we heard, Denim. Lancelot's
Well, not even
returned.
browser, it was just this website.
Then it's time. Right, sister?
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
Don't tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
No, this won't end well. And what do we gain by taking their lives anyway?
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Barkroom power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them.
There we go.
The Barkroom will falter, if only for a moment. Yet that moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled. And you'd start another.
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Kashua? We are less than vermin in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
Shh, they're here. We'll flank them. Denim, go round behind.
Right.
Once battle begins, units with the lowest recovery time are to move first. The order in which units move is called the attack turn. You can issue commands such as move and act on the unit's attack turn. To issue a command, place the cursor on the active unit and press A. A list of available commands such as move and act will appear. You cannot issue commands to your units during the attack turn of enemies or other units not under your control. However, you can press Y to interrupt, enabling you to examine units and perform similar tasks. Refer to the play guide and the Warren report for more details.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance?
I moved just for them to bring me all the way back
I
around.
expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye. You have two.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favor.
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
And I am Canopus, the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, if it please you.
Gildis is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights, but perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
I am the Sybil Karshua, and this is my brother, Denham.
I'm Denham. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten. Though you did give us quite the surprise. Now, do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe. As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit, a deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knights Loslorian.
Loslorian is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lodis and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice.
Vice is really kind of
Your
argumentative.
question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home, nah?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Vice, please. Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A duke? But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
He changed his tune pretty quick.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, ne? To Almorica Castle.
The guy says nah
Wait.
a lot.
The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And I've seen enough of fighting. Enough of death.
What about you, Denham? Would you have our aid?
Should we? I mean, I'm assuming that if we don't take the raid, there's no way we can pull it off. So
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Ah, then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead.
yeah, I've never actually finished like a play.
hard
Like I
truth.
played this part of the game twice,
Truth all the same.
and then past this I've
In
only
all
played
the
one,
world,
and it was only for
you
like
are the only
a couple
one
hours.
bound to me by blood.
I just know that there's like
There,
different
let me
decisions you
die.
can make.
Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
I mean, at some point you
What's
gotta go.
keeping
You gotta leave the
everyone's
house, man. Same.
You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
I only want to see an end of death.
To move your party to a town, castle, or other point of interest on the world map, place the cursor on the location you want to move to and press A. Your party will begin to move. You can also place the cursor on the icon representing your party and press A to open the main menu, which contains the commands available on the world map. Select the party command to manage your unit's equipment or change classes, or select the Warren report to see more information about the characters you've encountered and the story. You can use the system menu to save your progress, adjust various game settings, select data to save your progress, or options To change the game controls and other settings, refer to the play guide and the Warren report for more details. So we could use the short sword. Fists, we go to an axe. Okay, somebody else is using it. I'm like, why can't I use it then? Okay, that's how you set spells. Okay, I get it.
I'll not gainsay a friendly word of advice.
So do I have to use the skill in order to... Like I'm equipping them. Just out of entertainment value. Alright. Well, instead of messing around too much, we'll go on. Okay. Strongholds are made up of multiple battlefields, which must be fought back to back. You can save your progress before beginning the next battle. However, you cannot leave the stronghold until the series of battles is completed. It's highly recommended to use separate save slots within a stronghold. Save, press start to open the system menu. Refer to the play guide and the Warren report for more details. Okay, so that's how far we got previously. The level 11, but new save.
Hey, you're the rebels what been hiding out in Goliath. Here to save your duke, is it? There's 2,000 Goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
A narrow stream, scarce one pace across. Easily jump this. Watch. But look before, ne? You can only jump to ground of the same height or lower.
One of the winged, like me, moves with no heed of height or terrain. Even so, rushing in alone without someone to watch your back is asking for an early grave.
Always keep a close watch on the action to see who will move next. Avoid unnecessary actions and keep speed on your side. The distance a unit moves and the actions it takes determine how long it must wait to move again. The order in which units act is called the attack turn. Keep a close eye on this. You can sort units by order of attack turn to quickly tell which unit will move next.
When a unit's turn comes round, you can command it to move, act, or use skills. What's more, you can issue these commands in any order you see fit. Think on your choice as well. The command to move can be cancelled at any time. If you find a unit out of range for a planned attack, try moving it to a different location.
Units begin battle with no MP, that being the font of all magical power. Units accumulate MP gradually over time. Powerful magic requires greater amounts of MP, so think ahead before casting a spell.
Tutorial stuff right now.
Skills are divided into 4 broad categories: action, support, auto, and special. Units learn skills as they gain levels, according to their class. That just now was meditate, an auto skill. Auto skills will sometimes take effect before your turn comes around. Use this to your advantage. Conjurer of magics must do more than learn a spell to wield it in battle. You must assign each spell before you enter the fray. Assign spells to your units from the party screen.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much right now.
Forget.
You'll need a class mark in order to change a unit's class. Some class marks can be found for sale in shops, but not all are to be had so easily. A unit's level doesn't change when they change classes, so if one class isn't working out, a new line of work may be in order. There's no reason to go making things harder on yourself than they already are.
To use common consumables, such as Mendleaf in battle, you'll have to prepare before you're on the field. Up to 4 may be ready. Best choose them with your unit's needs in mind.
Take heed of the enemy's element before striking. There are 8 in all. Air, earth, lightning, water, fire, ice, light, and darkness. Each element has its strength. Air against earth and so on.
It can be enough to give you the edge you need.
Each unit has a level, but so does your party. Your party's level will rise as you lead them to victory in the stages to come. And remember, a unit can't advance beyond the level of the party.
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come, bold as you please. A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
Support skills are just that, skills that provide some passive benefit to the user. When I move, you'll notice yellow points of light near me on the ground. This is a support skill called Rampart Aura. Any foes entering the range of the aura will be unable to move further until their next turn. Some support skills hinder the enemy's movement, while others might grant enhanced strength. Consider well your class and lay of the battlefield when choosing which to use.
Oh man, why am I so tired? I even got plenty of sleep.
Trap, and we walked right into it.
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today.
Focus, Vice. Our first duty is to save the Duke.
Don't lecture me on duty. Your only duty is to stay alive.
You should not speak to Denham so. He was only trying to help.
Wait, you're no Wallisters. I know a man from Lotus when I see one.
Wow. He's all racist. He's like, I can tell you're not one of those guys.
Are you all right, Denham? You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
I'm fine, sister.
I was like, oh, I can finally move something cool. Wait, why did he attack too? Interesting. Because I attacked, he was standing behind her, so maybe it's like a flanking bonus in its own way. Oh, so we need to pick those bodies up to get them. That's where our loot comes in. At least that's what it looks like. Like, I know I played the game before, I just don't remember anything about it. Yeah, because that it's like there's your copper, there's your leather, there's your, like. Ah, there it is. I was like, we picked up some wine. I was like, there's gotta be a way to speed up the movement. Found it. Got some meat out of that one. No, don't kill him. We still need to kill the others for loot. Damn it. The negative to not being in control of anything. I wanted to kill the other two. Bolt hammer, I guess these are what you get for completing the battle. Okay, so we gained 205 XP. Times 3 is 24. So there's 1 point left over. I guess nobody got. Experience points are not awarded to individual units, but to the entire party. Each unit with persistent battle receives a portion of the total when the battle ends. Only units who survive battle receive experience points. I mean, that makes sense. They have to live.
Stay on guard.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denham. Cover our flank. That's all we ask.
Oh, I should have checked equipment. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We picked up all this stuff and I didn't check any of it.
This, with Master Nibeth away. Listen
Oh, well.
well. We faced the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them and share Bapal's fate.
Oh, I thought it was Bapple, but I guess it's Bapal.
Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall.
Alright, we're gonna try to get.
Interlopers! Why do you meddle in our affairs? Our struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours. Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance?
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming! It's because I threw away my sandwich!
He's just a pickle!
He's a monster!
Thank you for the carrot, Luna. I'm guessing it's a spell. How you doing, Luna? Yeah, I felt like playing the strategery type game, so here we are. Should have realized he's gonna walk around to the other side. That means I'm gonna get nailed from behind. I know. I don't know if you checked Rink's Discord under the lethal list of companies, but I think Rinks is trying to set up a lethal company game in mid to late August. If you're interested. I'll let you know whenever, like, if I come up with next time I'm playing Peak or anything like that. I might be doing Peak this Saturday, but yeah, it takes a while to try to organize lobbies when people aren't able to like just go whenever. Plus, you have a lot of people that are in different time zones.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
So
Prince.
you,
but now they're rebelling.
I mean, it's kind of just like hoping the planning isn't enough. So. Like a month away, can't even fathom. Yeah, I understand. Ever play Vandal Hearts? Is that one of the ones that Oni was talking about the other day? It was like Valandria or something, Valanda, and then there was another game he mentioned. May the prayers become a beacon, guide to gods to heal your blight. Ah. The NPCs aren't looting. There they go. Well, it was accidental, but still. Yeah, within a week it's hit or miss. Yeah.
My life for Galgastan.
Possibly. It might. You think it might have been. It has 12 characters. You don't have to choose who you use, but you do choose how they promote and how you use them. Interesting. I remember there were 2 games we talked about with Oni, and I can't remember. Like, one started with, like, I think one was Vandal Hearts. The other one was like something that started with an A or something. Alondra. Let me know if that rings a bell with you. But I was told to check both of those, and I keep forgetting to write them down. So next time he's in chat, what I'm gonna do is go look up his chat history and see what he said. The cheap way out of this. Hey, we gain new skills.
The taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks.
Duke Runway.
Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. Denham, was it? Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the great father himself. The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long.
Sent it in an email or something?
Regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past. And that
maybe it'll show up at some point.
Captain of the Holy Knights.
Oh, and
is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne?
I too have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he.
Lodis plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word, then. And its proof shall be in
see
your
anything?
hands. You sought a reward. You shall have it. And employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Yeah, I don't see anything on Steam.
Now, Denham, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once. A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, your Grace.
Okay.
You must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first.
I see it in my email, or my other email.
Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table
Do I want
at
to
Almorica?
show up in Steam itself?
Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen. I would have you become knights in my direct service. Well, what say you?
Here, I
Of
can
course.
accept it. Here it goes.
I mean, as you wish, your Grace. I know Denham's with me on this.
Excellent.
But at some point now, we
if
have
you
to
are
play
be
Boker
a
of
knight
Planet.
of the Order, you will require a name.
I'm listening to him. I played this part before. Like, this isn't the very first time I played this game. We started this one like maybe 8 months ago, 9 months ago. So this part of it I remember, but it's like it's what happens after this part is where I didn't like we didn't really do much because I played this part twice. Input the name for Denham's Order of Knights. You can input up to 12 characters, but this number may be limited by the width of the text. What do we want to call our Order of Knights? The Order of... It's only 12 characters. That's the... I take suggestions. Luna, Dizzy, Mew, anybody else who might be lurking? Los Huevos. I think the Order of Los Huevos. Oh, well, then again, it might have to be Huevos. Oh, you're right. I probably should do Selenia. Selenia actually makes more sense. It's not just random like Huevos. Selenia actually makes a lot more sense. But you know what, Dizzy? You bring up a valid point. I think I will side with your thought on this one. The Order of Selenia.
What do you think?
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysaro, to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth. Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Chrysaro to aid him. Understood? Now before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
Welcome back from ads.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
He says they won't let us down, but...
await you, young heroes of Wallister.
You've led us to gainful employ after all. My thanks.
No, it is I who should thank you.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you.
That's fine.
Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were our aim, there are swifter
We're
ways
going to
go
go see a necromancer though, so maybe the dead do get a second chance.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
You are the heroes of Goliath, are you not? I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke. Indeed, accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
A dame.
And you are?
Ravnus Luxarian, a knight in service.
It's the same as knight, right?
I would ride to Leonard's
Like,
aid
as far as,
myself,
like...
but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
Nobody hired mercenaries.
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
I guess that matters too. Yeah.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war.
I mean,
word of your heroics emboldens
if it's an
them.
endless war.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem, is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Both, Dame Ravenous.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, get on. Dame is knight, Duchess is duke. Yeah, Countess is.
I pray we are not near when she
But I
falls
couldn't remember
from
what
such
Dame
height.
was, and I was like, I think it's knight equivalent. And the only reason, funny enough, the only reason I was thinking about that is because it was like, was it Judi Dench that it was given the title of Dame? I don't know. There's some like that's the name that comes to mind. And I was like, if they're given the title like that, then the odds are it's the same equivalent as like when people get knighted. I think you have to be a guy to be knighted. I guess technically you'd be knighted as a woman. You just get the title of Dame, not. Yeah. But. Yes, but instead of Bouchard, we're gonna call him Dizzy, this will be you. There we go. Welcome to the Order of Selenia. Ah, Janae, an archer. This will not be. This will be Luna. Luna, you've been archer. And I won't promise anyone's survival. That's not how this works. So I will try to keep everybody alive, but it doesn't always work out in a way where people survive it. This will be Mew. Because Mew was here earlier. Who's next on my list? Did I just Farquaad? What are you talking about? Wait, what? No. This will be Lid. Even though, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And after Lid, and this will be Vic. All right, good. That's enough recruiting for now. Oh, I gotta scroll back down. It's good. It's good. Some of you may die, but that's the price I'm willing to make. That's a sacrifice I am willing to make, or a price I'm willing to pay. Yes, I did just Farquad you all, but Mew's aware of this. Mew was here when I was playing RimWorld the other day. Mew knows. Towns and castles that have been liberated gain the shop and train commands. At shops you can buy and sell items and arcana, recruit new units, and sell monsters at auction. It's a good idea to stock up on consumables used in battle, such as items that restore HP. Train allows your units to take part in a training battle. You can retreat from a training battle at any time, either in the battle or while forming your party. Units incapacitated removed from a training battle are not removed from your party. Training battles are a good way to level up your units before taking them into a real battle. Units earn experience points to train battles, but items do not drop. New commands have been added to the party screen. Dismiss allows you to remove a unit you no longer need from your party. Once dismissed, the unit is gone forever, so consider your decision carefully. Change class allows you to change the unit to a different class. Finishing moves allows you to view and assign finishing moves to a unit. Finishing moves available to you depend on their weapon skills. Refer to the play guide and whatever for more.
Welcome!
If I die a hero. Porcelania! Exactly. See, you have the right mentality here. Some people, namely Mew, has this has this idea that, you know, question off the game, just wanted to ask, am I getting grounded too? It's not worth it for his Mew. That's the rudest. I might. Okay, that's true. I don't provide any health insurance to my minions. That is a known fact. My minions do not receive insurance. Yeah, I won't deny it. It's a true statement. Yeah. Let's see. Hoping to play it together soon then. But when is it out now? Or is it coming out still? I thought it didn't come out till later this year. Am I thinking of a different game? Five days. Wow, it is the end of July. Jesus Christ. Oosh. Buying myself options here. Wait a minute, don't we have we're about to go against undead, so buy that, but let me get an exorcism or two. Feels always useful. It's an attribute thing, so it just means that that character's attribute is water. So it means when they fight things that are strong against water, they take more damage, and vice versa. Warriors ring attack versus defense. All right. Yeah, same as like a lot of things like RPGs, Pokemon, things like that. Right now I'm just buying extra gear. Have one extra of things in order to let's see. Here's the things we need to look at. So double? Yeah, we'll buy these. Move, hobble, and leaden. Rude upright. On stone. Yeah, water is, in most RPGs, water is healing. But, I mean, they have their attack spells. Like, in a lot of them, like, air and water tend to be the healing ones when you play RPGs. Earth is generally your buffing one, like your armor, things like that. Fire is attack. Lightning is attack. Light is also a healing one, or a buffing one. And darkness is an attack slash poison normally. Just because we're about to go face undead. What else do we have? Yeah, it's we're going to attack a necromancer, so that means we're going to be facing undead. You say? I'll kill them again. You wish you knew more about RPGs? You'd have to play more of them, and they're not generally something you like your style. So, I mean, you can, but you'd have to actually. Well, I mean, they're undead, so that means they died once. Fun fact, I don't know what True Strike does, or Resilience, or Healcraft, or Spellcraft, or Fortify. I'm assuming Fortify buffs your defense. Like, I don't know what Spell Strike does. True Flight, I'm assuming, makes it so you get simulated flight. Let's see. Just to give him more attack, he'd lose range, he'd lose armor by 9. Strength go up, vitality would go down, dexterity goes down, avoidance, AVD, I'm assuming. Oh, okay, yeah. Class can't equip spells, makes sense. Oh, look, they get putting the skills in there gets them experience, even if I didn't use them. So everybody's gonna get stuff put in there. Everybody's getting skills loaded up, even if you're not using them currently. There will be no skipping out. And we give you yeah. Shoot, he has exorcism, spirit surge. Oh, I need to go back and give this guy give him some items. I don't think he's able to equip spells at all. I don't see, okay, so spells don't gain level the same way. Give for men leaf. Revive. Just need any of those. Alright, so Warrior Dizzy. Give you that. You'll learn axes. We'll give you two-hander. So there you go. You got axes, you got that. Items. The undead or deceased individuals brought back to life, usually for nefarious purposes and by evil means to attack the living. Sweet, axes are your favorite. What's your element? What is your element? You are air, wind. Mew is a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. Let's give him lightning. He's got wind, lightning. Aqua Blast. Spark Sphere. There you go. Might buy it. You buy another Spirit Surge. Yeah, so we give our Rune Fencer, we'll get him another spell in there. Then again, we already have all these spells. So let's just give him Ice Blast too. There you go.
well.
Save over that real quick. Okay, we can do a training battle. Bonus objective: win with the rune fencer or Valkyrie in the battle party. Okay. Okay, I had to click it twice.
There's something I have to take care of.
I'm so tired.
Wow. All right. Well, it'll be Denim and Dizzy in the front. Let's bring everybody in for their first training battle. Oh, so close yet at the same time so far. No, wait. Let me look at something. Does it show me their elements? Yes. Wind. Lightning. I don't know what's good against the various things, but let's see. I'm assuming Earth could be good against electric. He didn't have that. What would be good against air? Okay, 76 if I use the air one. Oh, it's because synergies. Oof. Okay, that's a good thing to learn. So he countered and he hit my guy too. It's good to learn that now so I don't find that out painfully at another time. I wonder if I select him if it'll hit the other guy. Okay, so yeah, that line matters. I get it. They'll use up their action though, won't it? Oh no, it doesn't. Cool. Damn. Good shot. Although Vic's gonna get killed here in a moment. Kill this guy first. Ooh. That one's on me. Valkyries more threatening than the wizard in a short range. Oh, it needs 2 more MP. Dizzy's first kill. Actually, no, it might not be his first. I don't remember earlier. Going after my healer. Rude. I mean, the battle's done.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Val, welcome in. How you doing?
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
So wind works well on lightning, apparently. I don't know if this will be Thursday's game. It's just something I felt like playing, but I might swap it out. I mean, you're always welcome to suggest something for Sunday. I haven't locked in on it. It's just leaning toward Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Yeah, it should be fine. Do the pickle in a minute here. Extra 200 experience because we had the rune fencer in the party. Let's get him to level 5. And then we'll go after the necromancer. Let me do this pickle also while we're at it. Nice. Just going through this fight again real quick. But Val, you can suggest it either in Discord, you can message it here. As I said, if it's a game that I have, then I'll look at playing it. If it's one that I need to get, we'll have to look at whether or not I want to get that. Have I heard of Legend of Legaia? I have not.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Oh. Oh, that sucks. It's a really good PS1 RPG, but I don't know if you would enjoy. No nostalgia factor. Battle moves are based on a combination of moves chosen. Interesting. I mean, I can look to see if I can find it. Maybe take a look at it. healer's about to die. I mean, luckily, even if they die, it's a training exercise. But then they won't get their experience that I want them to get. Ugh. Well, my healer won't have the experience, but everybody else will. And then kill this one. I said we lost the healer, so the healer's not going to get XP, which kind of sucks, but it's survivable. Now in a regular battle they would get knocked and we'd have to revive them, etc, etc, but before they permanently died, if it's anything like other tactical RPGs. Alright, now we're ready to go back on with the story. Alright, the level cap was 5. Oh wait, did everybody get their experience after all? Including my healer? Alright, good deal. We just wasted 484 experience though. We gained some finishing moves, so we're gonna have to look at that stuff before we go to the next fight. Party. Oh, I guess we have to pick up items for the finishing moves. Right. What's not really tactical? The PS1, The Legend of Legaia. Oh yeah, they haven't been leveling up, never mind. That's why. I was like, they weren't in the grouping. I'm willing to let him be petrified. Charm is one that I really don't want in these type of battles. Recruit a human to join us. Gotta give him the meditate. Again, we'll let the casters be petrified if need be. Alright. As long as everybody's got at least resist charm. Oh, except for, I guess, these two don't. They haven't been working with the rest of the crew. Alright. Before entering battle, you must choose which units you wish to deploy. Units being sent to battle are called a battle party. Battle party can contain up to 12 units, but this number may be different on certain battlefields. I mean, yeah, let's bring the crew and let's do this. They've won 2 training battles. Let's put them in a real fight.
Hollister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysaro. Make peace with the light, Wallister swine! Today you die!
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you. I am Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
To battle!
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Practice.
Thick. I'll give you thick.
Ow! Not the wings!
Vice, control yourself.
Yeah, you really should. You can now use the Chariot Terror during battle. The game keeps track of all the actions you take each turn. The Chariot Terror allows you to return to any of these previous turns and replay the battle from that point. This alternate version of events is stored separately from the original, so you're free to choose a more favorable course. The number of turns tracked and times they can be replayed varies depending on the battle, so be sure to keep that in mind. Charge! hit my heel on the wheel part for the chair. Luckily I didn't hit it hard, but unpleasant.
Today we fight for Wallister honor. But where does it lead?
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you? Always hiding behind her skirts.
Thick of skull and a bully besides.
That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman.
Squawking? Birdman?
Better a bird than a brute.
Ugh, you're not men. You're children.
I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, what they're doing is just kind of dumb. Throwing shit at each other in the middle of a fight. It's like, come on, guys. Come on.
Let me tell you a thing or two about battle, Denham. Clear the wax from your ears and listen.
Listen.
The key is to divide and conquer. Whether you face a fearsome giant or a timid dormouse, that's the way it's done. Focus your attacks on one enemy at a time.
It's also called focus fire.
Denham, Sibyls and mages cannot withstand the withering attacks of the front lines. Keep us in the back, where we can support our warriors.
I don't get to
from afar.
control you, you stupid.
Be mindful of your position. And bring
She's
us
like,
no closer
keep us
than
in the
need
bag,
be.
as she's the one who charged
Use
forward.
a bird's eye view if you're unsure of the distance.
Eh? Oh, it's too close. I was like, what do you mean out of range? Oh, I didn't go far enough away. Ah, missed. Ooh, got buried.
One more piece of advice, Denham. If you come across a blue card on the field, be sure to pick it up. These can provide a boon to aid you for the rest of the battle. Stronger attacks, more critical strikes, and the like. But a single unit can only benefit from 4 of these boons at once, so mind who you give them to. Oh, and keep away from the red cards. These will wipe out any boons you've already picked up. You might want to try knocking your enemies into those. Green cards raise a unit's core attributes, and the best part is they keep the bonus even after the battle ends.
So what we want are green cards.
Take a
Thank you.
close look at each card before someone picks it up to gauge its effect. There are many kinds, and it doesn't pay to go wasting them on the wrong soldier.
Yeah, she won't be able to do enough without the tremendous shots. One-shot them if they have 128 hit points. But this should guarantee the one-hit shot. Another failed effort. Oh, that's just rude. Increases the avoid of a single target. Well, our main character probably should go grabbing that card. I don't think they'll let me recruit the final guy in the battle. I mean, technically we should try it anyway, just for entertainment, but I shouldn't.
die. This.
But you're still going to die. It's fine. May not be the right place, but it's the right event. I didn't even look at what the bonus objective was. Oh, stretching. Yeah, everybody's at the level cap. Oof. So Vice, Kashua, and Canopus all gained the other skills, so we got to train them up a little bit. Or not train them up, but equip them. Okay. Sure, Canopus. The charm command has been added to the unit info screen in the party menu. Charms can be used to give units experience points or change their element. I mean, Nope, she still needs to have skills set though. Same with Canopus. Alright, should cover. Obtain a buff card and use magic to heal.
Great Father! Ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport. Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting everworld.
The exorcism failed.
Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be still before the soul can be put to rest. I've forgotten much in the quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me.
It's good that it's. I appreciate that they did this, because now it's like, otherwise I would have hit him with an exorcism and like, why didn't they die? And then like, what?
There, our liberators! Great Father,
Oh,
smile
man.
upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken your
The
friends.
Necro-Apprentice.
And no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. We only need hold until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter.
A battle! Well, hopefully that guy didn't die before I get up there, but we'll find out. Okay, it was just outside, just a little outside. So we'll just have to wait. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 minute here. Need to refill my water and use the restroom. So I know I'm not waiting till the ad break, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. So give me a minute, I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Need to use the bathroom, and I definitely need to refill the water. Figured that was the best opportunity to take care of all of it at once. Ooh. Luna got blocked. Damn, that was actually a pretty hard hit. I was gonna say, please let him exercise the one right next to him. It'd be really annoying if he did not. You're about to ask them a question? Oh. You've asked many questions. Well, you're at risk right now. There we go. You might live dizzy. It looks like they stopped focusing on you. Just a scratch, my lord. 'Tis merely a flesh wound. Tis just. I was gonna say there's...
Where is Master Nybeth? What is keeping him?
Maybe he sacrificed you? While he's busy doing other stuff, you know? It didn't look like he should have been in my range. That's the second time we've seen that. I'm like, sus. Forgot you can cast magic for a minute there. He should move up and hopefully exercise. No, he'll heal. I'll have to exercise the corpse myself then. Jeez. Oof, busy. Stay alive. Alright, got close enough to get that heal off. Let's just say, hopefully she heals Mew. He was lower health than I thought he'd be. Ooh. I had to pull Dizzy back so he doesn't die, because that hit was more than the healing that he can get. Game's going alright. Is this like Fire Emblem where if your unit falls in battle they're dead, or Final Fantasy Tactics where there's a countdown? There's a countdown in this one. That's why we have items that can revive them when they fall. We pick them up in the town. Now I'm saying that with only about a 90% certainty. But otherwise, the game's going fine. Ugh. I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow. I assume if you want to play Fortnite, we can do Fortnite Friday again. But last time you kind of got annoyed with it. So I was like, if you don't want to play it, we won't have to play it.
Even in death would I have...
You can try not to get annoyed, but it depends on how the games go. Yeah, the only problem is like when you get annoyed early, it's like we end up stopping early. So I have to figure out what else to do. The easiest way to not get annoyed is to just be like, you know what? Easier said than done, I'm aware. But change somebody to light. Everybody's at their level cap. Okay. Yep. Dizzy, you live to fight another day. Experience charm. I don't need an experience charm though. We have too much experience.
You saved my life.
It's all right. I'll figure it out. Like we're probably doing Fortnite tomorrow.
Our reward for striking
but
already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The great father.
Yeah, we're probably doing Fortnite.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this
As in,
Nibeth,
yes, and then if you get frustrated, you quit, and I'll have to come up with a backup game.
Nibeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond.
Well, what other game do you want to play?
Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Caritna.
We could try to sit down and see if anybody wants to do like Lethal Company or something.
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica.
I played Borderlands way back in the day. I think I remember beating the first Borderlands.
We would not have the luxury of choice,
but I don't remember
the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, yes, of course.
But I don't think I've ever really played that much of 2 or 3.
Is rightfully Denham's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Then it's settled. We are yours to command.
Well, we're given a choice here. Sure, Donatello, you're allowed to join the party. Party has leveled up to level 8. Yeah, well, if I'm gonna do Lethal Company, I need to get invites out to people to see who can show up, because if it's just you and me, it's not really that fun if it's just 2-person Lethal Company. Lethal Company is one of those you really want to have at least like 4.
come!
A lot of people like 3, but you like 2 in the pre-sequel. I own, I think, all of those, 2, 3, and pre-sequel, but I haven't. I don't think I've played them. I'm pretty sure I've played at least 3 and 2, even if it's only for a little while. But like legitimately played them more than that, I don't think I have. Like I'm thinking about it and I'm like, yeah, probably not.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
You have an ad break approaching. It'll be a 3-minute ad break to clear away pre-rolls on Twitch, but otherwise, it's all good. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll after I'm done stream, I'll go ahead and send out the message. You really want to say Grounded again as the last time because you don't think you're gonna go back to that game when Grounded 2 releases? Yeah, I don't. Also, if it's only gonna be in like a week or so for Grounded 2, I probably wouldn't. Like we're not far enough away that it's like, oh, you know, if that makes sense. We didn't really use any of these. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like it would be one of those we'd have to be like really into playing it for a while to make it, you know, worthwhile. We don't have any monsters.
Come again.
Oh man, I'm trying to think of what other games we can play, like what other multiplayer games we have. No one dead in the training battle. You know, go keep doing chores, but let me know if you get people. If you do, you send the code out for the mod pack. Just go check to see if everything works beforehand. Yeah, if you can, actually, if you get the opportunity, you can post in Discord. I'll check direct people after stream, but if you want to post in Discord, we're looking to see if anybody's interested in Lethal Company tomorrow. See if anybody in the Discord responds. If not, I will shoot out a message to people directly after I'm done streaming tonight. Yep, thank you. See if we can con anybody into it, you know. Be like, come on, guys. I feel a sneeze coming. I feel the sneeze. It's one of those, like, you feel a building in the back behind your nose and it's like, all right. Apparently, by pressing the back of my nose like that, apparently I killed it. You can go okay for a bit, switching over to YouTube, but won't be able to comment. No problem. I'll still be here, Dizzy. You're always welcome to come back to comment whenever you feel the need. But don't worry, we'll keep you alive. I hope. Now, you can't die here. This is a training battle, so you're safe right now.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia,
he's
coming.
Are you going to send a message in Discord for what you want to suggest for Sunday, or what? What's your plan here? Oh, I need to set their skills and stuff. I'm glad I did the training battle, else I would have been like, what? I said, are you going to send the message in Discord for the game you wanted to suggest for Sunday? Okay, gotcha. So you didn't have one in mind, but you wanted to still send a suggestion. I got you. That's fine. I just wasn't sure like what the plan was on that. Yeah, probably a good idea, because if you have too many options there, you know me, that's more likely for me to be like, nah. Kill shot. We'll have to pick a character for you, Val. I haven't picked one yet. No, I just figured if you were gonna be a character, you'd probably want to pick which one you want, and you definitely wouldn't want to be one of the base original classes. That was my thinking. Like, just from how well I know you, I'm assuming that those are all true statements. You don't normally like to be the base stuff if you can avoid it. Now you can tell me if I'm wrong, but normally that's how that rolls. So you'd rather be first named from now on in all games? Or within the first? I won't say necessarily the first. Even if it means you gotta be something that's like a basic. Oh, in this game, yeah. I got you. meant all games going forward. But if you meant this game specifically. Oops. Darkest Dungeon is true too. RimWorld not so much, you just die first. Yeah, RimWorld is true. If you're first named, you're first dead. It's generally how that one works. I haven't seen Selen in a while. So I said this the other day, I'm like, hopefully Selen's okay. I do know that her boyfriend had like a heart attack at some point. I think it was a heart attack. I don't know. It could have been something else, but I'm pretty sure it was a heart attack. And then, like, I only talked to her like 2 or 3 more times, and then she hasn't really been on Twitch since. Dusty was in the other day. Last time I talked to him, he's still in in classes and doing well. But it was like a month ago, maybe 2. He only comes in briefly just to kind of like say hey, and then he disappears out. It's kind of like how it goes for a lot of people. It's like the people will be around for a while and then they'll take a leave, and then I'll see them again briefly at some point. But there's a lot of people that, you know, that's the truth with. Actually, I'll probably I'll send Selen a message, but we'll see if we get a response. But I don't have high hopes on it. Hey, do another training battle. I don't want to go into this necromancer fight with anybody weakened. Plus, I gotta remember I gotta give everybody their skills. For that party. You know what we will do? I just thought of what I can do. Gotta make things right.
Take a look around.
What do you want your initial class to be, Val? You're here, so. Warrior, archer, wizard, cleric, rune fencer. We'll just recruit you right now. We'll get you in here, we'll get you trained up. Because I'm about to do a training fight again. Which alignment do you want? Chaotic? Which god? Which element? Lightning?
Just give the word.
Yep.
You sure?
We even spent money to recruit you. There you go. Oh, you have all sorts of choices now too. What weapon do you want? Broadsword, crossbow, sticker, hand axe. Do you want the one-handed sword or two? Like, do you want the one-hander or two-hander? All right. Give you gear you up here. Right now, there's not a lot of different gear options, so I'll give you the warrior's ring. The ability to heal. I mean, it doesn't matter because you don't have the other skills yet, so we'll just give you whatever. All right, we'll bring you into this next training exercise. You're gonna be a sword master. Okay, I got you. I was like, okay. I was like, didn't people get skills? Yeah, we gotta get you built up so you have some more skills to ready up. Finishing moves. Oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna give. I just realized I can give you these things that we built up from those other battles. So he can be a cleric, can go light. And Vic can. Probably could have done it for the lid. Oh, wait. Dizzy needs, give Dizzy a defender's ring. A warrior's ring. I think we're ready for everybody. He's already got that. He's already got exorcism too. Where was it? Okay, so you can use the spirit stuff. He just can't exercise. Seems legit. All right.
Again.
We're gonna do a training battle to try to get Val in here and get him some experience. Voltaire, you're out. Val, you're in. All right. Just hold here. Alright, so the goal is to get them to come into our kill zone as best as we can anyway. It won't. I was like, it won't let me. I was trying to kind of cheese that. If I could target further back and have it accidentally hit him. I love doing that in some games. Like it's like, hey, that's it. You can't hit in that range, but you know, target's blocked. I mean, realistically. We can kill that one, but I think I'm gonna leave that one for Val to kill. But we gotta heal Val first. Oh wait, you don't have any of that stuff yet. Oh, lame! They didn't let you. You didn't get the kill. I mean, granted, you are level what 2. It is kind of fair that you didn't get the kill on that, but still. Day 69, no summoner in sight. How you doing, Mog? I really was counting on Val killing the guy. Wow. They really don't want Val to get any of these. But now I gotta keep Val alive. Because he needs the experience. He's the main reason we're in this fight, is for Val to get experience. So... There we go. Jesus, stop trying to kill Val. Val, they don't like you. Or maybe they like you too much might be the alternative way to look at it. Good job, Dizzy. Val called their mother a hamster and said their father smelled some elderberries. I mean... Jesus Christ. Hey, he gave up trying to kill Val and went after Mew. Just get rid of that one. Max damage. Ooh, only 50 on the knight. I guess the knight's good against the archer. More things that I'm learning about this. I mean, it makes sense. The knight would have heavy armor, so an archer's not going to do much to it. So Val, do you have a future class in mind, or do you want to, or I guess you said Swordmaster. Is Swordmaster a class in the game? Okay. So when we get the ability to make somebody a Swordmaster, you're calling dibs. I got you. Man, they really just want to make sure that you can't participate in future battles. There we go. And right now you're my only dual wielder. You haven't been made into a character yet. We just made Val one, so I might make you one late in the next series. But at the moment, I don't want to train up two people, or I want to fall behind, if you will. There you go, Val gained some skills. What do Gage making the sailors love the Seamon? TNT, welcome in. Oh, Jesus Christ, TNT. Oh, God. How you doing, TNT? He comes in and drops those jokes all the time. Or similar jokes. Alright. Not too bad, you're just chilling. Oh man, that joke was awful. I was doing good until I read that joke, and now I'm like, oh my god. Thank you, Mew, by the way. Yeah, I guess go ahead, post it in Vix. I was gonna do that anyway, so I'm like, why wouldn't I have ask you to do that? Silly me, tricks are for kids. All right, thank you, sir. All right, I think with that, we're ready to go to the next area. Hit points instead of being worried about petrification. I don't think I need to worry about the max MP yet for any of these people. Canopus. Oh yeah, hit points over converting fairies. Oh, this game might not work with the flashbang. Sorry. I know you tried, but yeah, because this game doesn't let me like it won't let me alt tab. It won't let me just tab out. I have to alt tab. It's probably in settings, and I could probably take a look. It's a dud. It's a dud bang. ITT, get some sleep. Thanks for coming by. As always, appreciate you and your terrible jokes. They're awful, but you know.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
All right. But let's save and go on to the next story battle. Kadriga Fortress. I think this is the group we're keeping. Should I swap out Canopus though for another priest? Have him exercise things. No, I hate these maps when they have like a super height advantage. Yeah, no, I'm like,
Track me down.
oh, hey, Mew, go enjoy Rust.
Moldova's gone then. She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative... But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
Lay down your arms, and you will come to no harm. But you cannot go free. If you would do penance for your crimes, come to Almorica. I promise your life will be spared. Though, you will be our prisoner and treated no better than you deserve.
I approve. You forsake the chaotic nature of youth for the twin lights of reason and order. Yet I must decline. You may mean well, but there is no shortage of others who would see me hang. Even as I ask why we must fight, I accept the inevitability of the coming battle. Freedom's wage must be paid in full. Denizens of the Abyss! From ink of blackest night I summon you! Darkness to me!
Oof.
Now, an experiment. Let us mix youth with danger and observe the reaction.
I'm like, what's the range on those guys? I guess they're gonna charge for it anyway. Well, technically, if they die, I don't think it's permanent. That's unfortunate. That's very problematic that the one up top got the critical boost. Oh, luckily, okay, the skeletons aren't archers.
Steal not only lives, but the very dignity of repose. You fiend! In the name of the great Father Filaha, I condemn you to hell!
Oh dear, not one of those. I find men who go about claiming they speak for gods insufferable.
Man,
the
can't argue
tenacity of
that.
your belief is admirable, but truly, deities and demons? Rubbish.
I mean,
Avaunt, mage!
says the guy
Holy
who's
light
bringing
that gives me
the
strength
dead back to
is a
life.
miracle in truth,
Well, pseudo life.
necromantic
He's like,
parasite
gods and
is the
demons,
work of
really?
demons.
What you call magic is merely another aspect of physical law, and those who call themselves deities or demons merely flesh. While one man's spirit may be lofty and another's heart devilish, bowing to one of them does not make you pious.
Wow.
It makes you weak.
He's talking some mad shit.
To honor gods and despise demons
Damn.
is to dilute the weight of your words and the import of your actions. A man of your years should have realized this fundamental truth by now.
Oof.
Enough of this cretin's blasphemy. I was wrong to pay him any heed at all.
Sounds like he just lost the debate, though. I mean, we're gonna be fair about this. That's a new spell. Now oh Jesus God, he's gonna destroy my team here. Do you see how much he hit for that? Oof.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Can't really risk having him by himself. Nope, nope, they are archers. Oh, wait a minute. Why does he not have healing items on him? Crap. He's just gonna get killed by the... Alright, the other ones are archers. That one apparently is not. Okay. Good God, man. I gotta revive Val. Well, let's not bring Val back yet, because he'll just die unless I kill some of this other stuff off. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. All right.
Sorry, Denim.
Little bastard ran away. Fucking skeleton. It's a loyal skeleton, though, I guess. Oh, I should. I'm dumb. Whew. Luckily, that was a lucky miss. But I gotta revive Val next turn. Who has the revive items for saving Val here? I'm gonna have to go back turns though. I can't find who else has the revive item. Val's down to his last turn,
Some of my
so
men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich!
He's just a pickle!
He's a monster!
he's not. I think he's the only. I think I'm gonna have to go back a couple of turns. Because I think it's on people that I don't have in the party right now. But I had 2 more revive items, and I'm like, where are they? I will revisit adjusting the pickle limitations. I was actually considering doing that the other day, but for now, no. No, they won't let me go back a few turns. Fuck. Val, you might be dead already. Because I don't think I'm missing like my revive items. Kind of pissed about it, if you want the truth. I only have 1 revive item, and it's on Denim, who was further ahead. Or no, it's on her. Okay, cool. I was like, what the hell? I was like, where's my revive item? I put it on. Oh, and that means that the other guy who dipped out, it has the other one. Son of a bitch. Remind me to take him off the characters I don't control. But I'll do the pickle after the battle. Ugh, crap. Before he gets returned. Yeah, we're going to reload the fight at this rate. I'm gonna have to. Also, it looks like I can't move over top of the undead that are waiting to be exercised. And apparently I can't climb over there. I have to go this path down here. wasn't the terrain the biggest issue here, because there's a lot of spots where I need to move closer, but they're like, oh, you can't because apparently your unit can't climb there. Yeah, we're gonna lose 2 people here. And yeah, you can't climb over. This is dumb. So I have to waste this just to be able to move closer to attack on the next turn. Yeah. Bring the pain to blood and flesh, this demon cast your mortal coil. Yeah, because we got 2 permanent deaths happening right now. And it's all basically just because this walkway that I can't get, that I couldn't go up in the last turn.
I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still Denham, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost and won, I feel we will meet again. When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then.
He's already made me spiteful, so... was not a worthwhile fight. You can keep a healing leaf on you, you little shit. annoyed now.
We will.
Alright, so who do we have? Because I don't really care about Voltaire or Sarah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7, so I'll need one more. Probably in the future here.
Day.
Ugh. Back to the story, I guess.
Me of the battle. You have served me well. I hope you continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonard to Fidok Castle, a Bakram holding.
Fidok Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgastan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind you, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgastan.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords. Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Kashua. But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. But the Dark Knights, there is a foe to be feared. Which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lodis and ensure that they are no foe of ours.
So, Your Grace means to bend the knee to Lodis?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lodis. But it's only until we can deal with Golgastan and Balbatos. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Golgastani camp clamoring for war will fall silent. There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram. What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lodis they. Surely then, King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference. A gesture of support for our burgeoning state. But I forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Well, the sooner you and Leonard have left for Fidok, the better.
He seems to have a problem with
A purse
Lancelot.
of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs.
Ugh.
Welcome!
Let's see.
Just give the word.
Yeah. There you go, Mog. You now exist.
What do you say? Ah.
But because we picked up Mog, we need to do a training battle.
Come again.
Still pissed off. Didn't have the revival items on people that could actually that I could control, so I ended up having to lose 2 people that I shouldn't have lost. Okay. I was like, you won't let me target the ground. They just let me target the one that's further back, so that's the equivalent of targeting the ground. And back one too far. Alright. They are really just trying to murder Mog here. Forgot the knights of the armor and therefore be protected. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing? What are you up to? What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock. It's going okay. Got got annoyed at the game earlier because there was a battle and we kind of got screwed over because I didn't, before battle, didn't move around items on people. Ugh. He's got home from work. Good day at work or just work being work? Oh man. Ah. I was like, why am I going after that guy? I didn't even finish the one I was targeting. Alright, let's see how many levels Mog gets. Mog's at level 5, Val's at level 7. We're doing it one more time. Oh, Mog is a Rune Lancer. Because my old Rune Lancer died in the last battle.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Ad break approaching. What if they have like a list of like all of your dead characters at the end of this? Like a graveyard feature. Oh man. So we're gonna do this fight, and then we'll move on with the story in a moment here. But Oh. Birdman got knocked off the edge. Damn it. This whole battle is basically worthless now. Welcome back from ads. Still bitter. Maul got knocked out, and so it makes this whole fight basically worthless. If Val gets knocked out too, then I gain nothing from this. Yeah, you'll see it in a minute here when we finish this fight. With extreme prejudice on that attack, because they're the ones that made this battle worthless. Actually, no, I guess Maul got experience after all because he wasn't level 8 before, he was level 5. Alright. Yep, we have all those.
Warlister forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhyme.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Galgaston or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
He's gonna kill him. Yep.
Amorica falls, and you think the sky falls with it.
Yeah.
There's
There's always that one leader in any of these games. It's like,
bring him on, I say, for Galgaston.
it's like, if you're not going to die right here, then you know, I'll kill you myself. It's like, okay. Although he did have good advice, like, how about you regroup with your army? That tends to be pretty sound advice. You can now access the AI menu. Use the AI menu to give control units to the computer. You can assign units various behaviors such as regret. No.
Warriors of Galgaston.
I don't
lay
trust the
down your
computer.
arms.
It's already screwed
You
up
may
enough.
yet keep your lives.
I'm just saying.
I thought to offer you much
I
as
keep grinding my teeth and I need to stop doing that.
A battle's won with blood, not.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
Sooner or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go, drifting with the current.
You think me unprepared for death. I'm not so young as that.
God's beneath us. Why do I even bother?
Stretching. Oh, damn. Was that 312? Phew. I was gonna say he didn't need to use that one. That would just be overkill. What's the Korean card? Dexterity? Eh. Will the Mog pick up the dexterity? We're just gonna make sure we kill him, and this should be enough to make sure he dies. Yep. Cragfall. Yeah. And I got one more to kill. 2 bags of loot. Oh, man. Don't want to accidentally kill. I need the next 2 people that move in this area to go pick up the loot. You're back on the purple app. Welcome back, Dizzy. We did manage to pull through the other battle earlier. You survived. Vic did not survive. Vic is gone. But we replaced him with Mog, so you know it's something. And now we're just making sure we get all the loot off this battlefield before I move on to anything else. So we killed everything else and took all of the loot, so we're good. Maybe murder the world? I mean, that is a good plan. Welcome in, Caswin. How are you doing? Maybe not let you drive, though. Maybe not let you drive while we're murdering the world. I saw how you drive in Mafia. It's problematic. It's problematic. Running red lights. Sometimes even running the car off the road. Ugh. Wrecked. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't have a knight. I forgot. Wizard. Can we debuff an enemy? I don't think I have debuffs on. Yeah, I don't think any of them have the debuff spells. I don't even know if I own any debuff spells.
The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift yet painful.
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
I mean, technically if they kill you, they do kill your spirit.
Kill her!
Because you can't show your spirit if you're dead.
Who are you lot?
Who's that woman? She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps.
I won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid.
Vanquish Bolus. Pizza bullies. Every fight is an uphill battle in this game. Almost. Bog's a little stronger than I gave him credit for. Um. Who to hit? Easy mark. Hit the wizard. Let's see. These fights are pretty easy. The only thing I have to worry about is if they gang up and hit one person. Or loot the stuff before I can. The only hard fight was the one earlier, and technically if I would have properly distributed the revival items, I would have been fine. I guess at some point we'll either we'll get AoE attacks in the future, or the game will not give us AoE attacks just to prevent it. Because that would take some of the challenge out if you make it so you can nuke entire groups at a time. He stole more loot from me. How dare. Okay. There's a pretty good counterattack for that. Oh, you little shit.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia.
Oh, I owe pickles.
It's because I threw
I forgot about him.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Give me a sec. Welcome back, Val. I think we're down to the last guy. Nah. So the archers can shoot through crowds, which makes them pretty solid if they're using a bow. I think if they use a crossbow, it has the limitations of like straight line. No, Mog, you actually lived. The only one who's died is an NPC that had a name, and then Vic. Vic died, and then I had you replace him.
What?
Well, especially because he didn't actually have to die. I just messed up something in the setup, so he wouldn't have died if I hadn't screwed up. So it was my screw up that cost him. So you exist because Vic didn't make it. Everybody's already at the level cap though. Yeah, it's hot in my room, which means that it's hot enough outside that it's overpowering my air conditioner. So that's like, I'm like, I know it's hot because of that. I'm like, Jesus.
A warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting the Galgastani in preparation for a raid on their stores when they spotted me.
Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dogaloa.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime, after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion, means unworthy of their end.
You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only a return to better times, when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him.
Yeah, Mog.
Better times?
Better times.
Don't make me laugh. Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then, as we do now. Insects beneath the boots of our betters.
I see. Then tell me, why is it that you fight?
Because the game... You did nothing wrong? Are you sure, Mog? Are you sure you've done nothing wrong?
We must build a country of our own, if our people are to have any future.
Your words echo Branton's own. You speak of your country, your people, but you care only for yourselves. You refuse compromise, turn your back on cooperation. What selfish creatures.
Are your motives so pure? I find the stench of Bakram dogs difficult to tell apart.
Enough, Vice. Such talk leads us nowhere. You are free to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land, our fight. The Bakram are not welcome here.
As you wish. But we will not stop until the world is made fair and just. One day you will open your eyes. You will see that only by putting aside vain desires can we usher in an era of true peace.
You can't get rid of human desire, though. That's just silly. It's like, oh, let's get rid of the human desire. It's like, that doesn't work. It's never going to work. People will always want more.
Good day.
Human desire looks at only corn. Let's see, do we got anything worth? No, wait. Never mind, I should have spent money on that one. That's the guy that I don't have control over. Alright, that'll go to Val. This will be for His name Dizzy. So go to the main guy. We already have Zeistens. That'll go to Mew. The higher spells that we have now. Okay, let's get Tornado for one guy. Already have a Cragfall for another. Oh, I have a Thunder Flare too, I didn't realize that. Quick 10, stock 9. I was like, I guess it means I need to buy one? Who used one? Who would have used one in that last fight?
Farewell.
Actually, here. Level limit went up to 11, so we might as well train. We don't have a Beast Tamer, so I won't be getting the bonus in this one. I know, it's sad, but we just have to make do.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Look, Mog, here you are. Rune Lancer. Oh, I forgot to update everybody's equipment. So I went through all the trouble to buy it and then didn't actually put it on anybody. You're gonna get your lights out soon, so you're so tired from all the heat? Dude, I won't lie, it has been wearing me out. Like, going outside, like, wears me down. And I'm like, Jesus, am I that... Is it that bad? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. Like when I go for my walk after the stream, it's still gonna be hot outside, even though it's the middle of the night. Ugh. That little shit. He fired the arrow all the way back to my healer. Tight space is fine, just have to make sure we leave room for our people to maneuver. Kinda wanna be level 10 before going into that next fight. I don't know why I did that. That's an ally. I think I was just mentally thinking of the other guy still being there blocking. And yeah. Hit an ally for it. That's why I need to continue slowing down. I rushed again. Yeah, and I just healed an enemy too because I was rushing.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
I thought I stepped on Mog, but I had one
because I threw
overshot.
halfway my sandwich!
He's just a pickle!
He's a monster!
You wanted to give them a Brazier blowout. The thing they do with the women's hair. You know what? I don't know what you're talking about right now, Mog, but I'm assuming I don't want to know what you're talking about right now. Because that's normally the truth. Normally I don't want to know what you're talking about. And I still owe those 2 pickles, Val, so I'll do those momentarily. What do you mean you did nothing wrong? You tell me what you're trying to imply. Oh wait, yeah, you directly said something. There was no implication. Say you're doing that thing they do with the women's hair with the blow dryer. I mean, it's called a blowout, but the Brazzers part of it is the part that was sus. It's just called a blowout. When you're talking about the hair procedure. What you're talking about is completely different. Mog, your sustenance is so bad that you can't even tell. It's terrible. You know who I haven't seen today? I haven't seen Goof today. Hope he's doing all right. He normally shows up late on Thursdays because he's busy right at the lunchtime, but it's like I'm calling you sus made me realize that we haven't seen him. Oh, maybe. No, didn't he say he was doing something this week? I feel like he did say something about doing stuff with family. We know he's not going through his backlog. Don't lie to me. We know that's not what's happening here. Crow's name's shedding a mug. I lurked your stream earlier today, Crows. Were you playing Neo? Is that what I was seeing? I can't remember. Like, I was trying to figure it out before I moved on, but were you playing Neo? N-I-E-O-H? Neo? However you pronounce it. Code Vein, okay. I was trying to look, like, briefly. Mega's actually a knight of knee. We're the knights who say knee. I mean, it happens. Hopefully Mog doesn't get knocked out this time. Actually pretty into it. For a game built on God Eater 3, it has a pretty fancy animation and graphics. Also much better for story than God Eater. I've never played God Eater. I do recognize the name, the title. Never played it. Are you heading into work soon? You like the second and God Eater burst and thought like, yeah, you give the third one a try. The story so far is ass. doesn't need the magic, but needs the spot. Oh, I'll probably start that. I probably need to start that next week. Just because my dad's coming into town on Monday, so I need to get a bunch of stuff done this weekend or before Monday. Oh yeah, Grand Blue Dreaming. We're gonna rewatch the first season. I think I'll do 3 episodes at a time instead of the whole thing at once. But I do agree with the I do agree with the comment. Was you say best anime of the season? Yes. But I really like the first season. I haven't watched much of the second season because I wanted to watch that, you know, on stream, not on stream, but in Discord with people. But I also want people to understand the anime before we get into it, because some people may be like, this is stupid, and it's like, kind of. But it's hilariously stupid, and that's what makes it great. Ooh. You'll be done with university in 2 months, excluding convocation. Yeah, I know, I do. I'll have to figure out how to get it all worked out. I'm trying to make sure I have everything set up, because I want to start doing more live stream. Like I want to go out to an area and just kind of live stream, walking around, checking things out. Yeah, don't worry, Mog. I know you've been looking forward to it as long as I have, so don't worry. I will make sure I tell you before I get in, start watching it. We have both been looking forward to that anime. Alright, Mug, you get some sleep. Hopefully the temperature doesn't murder you any more than it has already. The heat's claimed another victim. Here lies Mog, victim of high temperature. Now they're really going for my healer there. I'm not fighting myself. It is a training battle, but I'm not fighting myself. It looks like they're pirates if I had to guess what classes they were. Just so happens the enemy is people with the same name and same face. You grow old and not allow people to pass. I mean, that sounds like Mew. Sounds like something he'd do. Mog looks like the Elf King in Lord of the Rings. He's a rune lancer, so probably in a way, kind of, yeah. Whew. He just clubbed him. Steins Gate when? At some point. At some point. Not now. Not now, mind you. Not now. But at some point. Oh. Also, Crow's Code Vein forever true. And you're looking forward to Code Vein 2? Oh, really? Some BS. But it does give me the ability to do this, which is equip weapons. No, I don't have any more ultras. Oh man. Cruz, thank you for shouting out my Chaos Twin Dark Bond. At the rate you're enjoying it, yes. So many Souls games in your backlog and so many incoming too. You love Code Vein so much. How many times do I need to die? You're gonna play Fallen Feathers? You thought things about it, but you don't know. The ratings seem to tell you that if you run the game on your current PC, it might cause an explosion. I mean, sometimes computers die, okay? That's how things work. That's the natural order. It'll be fine. And if it's not, oops. Computer dies fine. You'd rather not become Harvey Dent in the process. I mean, that sounds like a personal issue. We gotta do one more fight here in order to get the level 10. So I was bitter. I'm like, we're like that much. Oh, I freeze up. That's the other thing. I forgot I bought new spells for these people. I need to give them their spells. I'm like, I'm forgetting something. I couldn't remember what it was, and I didn't want to sit there and too long. Suddenly you're craving shawarma and garlic sauce. I am craving, actually I'm craving nothing right now. It's kind of weird. Not like I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. So I'm like, oh, I could eat something, but you know, don't need to. Kind of want like a Baconator and fries. Tomorrow's payday. Hey, then you can get your shawarma. As long as you have the rest of your spending under control, you know. Came back in the future to stop vegans from making tofu bacon, which caused the Great Revolution 50 years from now. Fair. Tofu bacon sounds terrible if you want the truth, right? It just... It does not strike me as something that should exist. Be too fucking... I was trying to conserve it so I could hit the other group. See, now I'm daydreaming of food. I'm actually thinking of a Baconator, because I know the Wendy's is actually open 24 hours, but it's a little bit of a drive. So I'm like, I could go do that.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Sorry, Vic, you died.
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Can I get some nuggets? I think they probably have the regular like dinner menu, I would think. See, the big problem is though it's like a 20-minute, it's like a 15 to 20-minute drive to get out there. That's the real killer for me, is like it's not close. Nah, I'm not going to go speeding down that particular track. It goes right past the police station. That does not sound like a smart thing to do. Try again as soon as I refill the water, I'll do the hydrate. And now I owe 3 pickles too, so. Crows, thank you for shouting out Vic, and Vic, thank you for shouting out Crows. Crows, thank you for shouting out Dragon. Dragon, how you doing today? Ugh. Could just be nice to you? Probably not. That doesn't sound like something smart. Probably end in a little while here. Just had to check what time it was. It was like sir, you came to the wrong chat. I mean, clearly. There's no kindness in this chat. Maybe we can make a difference, and we don't have to be like Omega. You're right. You can be weak. You're feeling like you were run over by a train. Other than that, you're feeling fabulous. Try again. Feeling like you're run over by a train does not equate to feeling fabulous. You're aware of this, right? We aren't Omega, Vic. We must strive to be worse than Omega. I don't know if you're capable of such things. But I guess you can dream. That should be the last, and then now they'll get level 10. Yeah, no one's worse than Omega. We can only hope to be competitive, close. Yeah, no, I saw that before. Dragon wearing like armor with a chest plate. Oh yeah, for sure. Clearly. Who greenlit the design? I don't know.
Who goes
Wasn't me.
there? Speak your name.
I am Leonard Risi Ryman, sworn sword of the Knights of Almar.
While I'm listening to this, I'm going to refill the water and then come back to the pickles. While I'm thinking about it.
Esteemed leader of the Wallister.
I shall announce your arrival.
The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Fiduck Castle. See her soaring white walls? No wonder they name her the Swan. But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her.
We have looked for your arrival, Sir Leonard. You bring word from the Duke?
I do, my lord.
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls. Good nights. We find your Duke's proposal most intriguing.
Have you an answer?
Perhaps you'd best ask my lord directly for that.
Sir Lancelot is here, in this castle?
Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros.
Leonard Risi Ryman of Almorica, if it please you. You have considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton. Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter.
My thanks, sir,
for
your swift response. Our lord will be much pleased.
Indeed. Yet I must ask, do you really believe you can defeat Galgastan without our aid?
Defeat Galgastan? Surely not. But such was never our intention. All we want, all we have ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people. Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the position of those Galgastani who seek an accord as we do.
So, your Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands. Buckram could stand to take a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. We of Lodus place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Buckram way, enjoying a life of pleasure while others do their dirty work.
As you say, sir.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful. I feared you wanted for seasoned men.
Though they may be young in years, my knight's skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Indeed.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Chrysaro. Without their intervention, I would not be here today.
Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue. I say, have we met?
Chrysaro, I believe, is where Vic died.
Not as such.
Actually, no, it was the castle after it.
That is what? Speak plainly.
That night in Goliath. It snowed for the first time in years. The sweep of flakes over the harbor. The bitter cold. You were there.
Mind your place, Kashua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
Do we pick a fight? Or do we side with, you know, the Duke and trying to make it so these guys aren't fighting us right now? So, they killed our parents. They attacked our village. Let's play this as if we're being cold and logical, in which case...
He's right, sister. This isn't the time. This conflict is larger than us now.
Ah, the torching. You would have been children, of course.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the resistance lurked in town.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count. Still,
what's up, Gross?
I can but apologize for all it will do.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
Oh, I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
He does look a little like
Forgive them. Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking our leave.
Was that entirely necessary?
You recall Hoberon?
Yep.
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
Nothing. Only the brother and sister just now. put me in mind of him and you.
I mean, they have manners. Aside from trying to pick fights with people, I mean...
Oh, there's a familiar face.
Who are the ones who cast spells? Mew.
Farewell.
Am I supposed to go back? Oh, there it is. I was like, where am I supposed to go? And then I saw the red outline.
You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Balmamusa? That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule? Camps where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are herded there like cattle. Some 5,000 labor in Balmamusa. Slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific. Scores die by the day.
Then it falls to us to free them.
You could never free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
An army 5,000 strong. There for the taking.
I feel like Vice is gonna get us in trouble. He keeps talking in a way that makes you think of like the good guy who turns into the bad guy by the end of the anime.
We must tip the scales in our favor before Galgastan strikes. If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no...
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Your task.
Oh, I don't know that, but he just sounds like he's the good guy who turns bad in an anime.
Else they would
just the way he talks. Yeah, I'm being judgmental, but it makes it easy.
Their slumbering heroism than young heroes such as yourselves.
I shall follow at the head of a separate file bearing arms for them.
The Galgastani hold the land.
You're right, he does.
Dame Ravnus will go with you in support.
My sword is yours.
And his name's Leonar.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return.
And look at that. They pushed the chairs back in on that side of the table.
I'm counting on you, Leonard. Do not fail me.
No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace.
Uh-oh. Seems like they might be plotting not in my best interest.
Sir Lancelot.
Keep them all a little closer if they seem sus, right? Yep, it seems really sus.
Ah, Denham. Tracked me down, did you?
Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here.
So you have. Please, come closer. You look troubled. This business in Balmamusa disturbs you.
Sir Leonard says it will be a dangerous undertaking.
Are you frightened? That's not like you.
I am not frightened.
There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another.
Even you?
Oh, more times than I can count. At the first ring of steel, my hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth.
That's not technically true.
I tell
You can be
myself
scared
I
to
would
death.
gladly die for our cause. But when faced with death, the fear is all too real.
Risking your life is one thing.
I think it's because there's two Lancelots in the game.
The best way to aid your people
The
is
bad
to
guy
stay
and then
alive.
this guy.
See the battle through to the end.
So I think they did it to kind
And
of.
there's your sister to think of.
Because I think the other Lancelot was
about
correctly
you?
spelled, but if it's
You
not,
died
then
to save the ones you love.
it could just be that they didn't realize they spelled it wrong.
What's that?
Yeah, I think so.
A music box. It belonged to my wife.
Your wife?
I mean, there's no legal issue with using the name Lancelot. That
5
name is
years
so
now.
old.
Before the war with the Empire, they advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time.
Then we break
My
his
burden
music
had not
box.
yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
Ugh. Perform an attack with 100% accuracy. Use something. A recruit skill.
Wallister, here, and in such numbers. How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line. You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself! We cannot let these rebels cross Lake Bordu! Forward!
There's a lot of people in this other on the Galveston side, Galveston side, that seem to be like, if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna murder you. It's like, Jesus, aren't these your people? Fuck. Does not seem like a good place to be. I think after this fight, I will save it and then we'll raid out. Who's on right now that we can raid? All my alerts are on other people. I'll figure it out in a minute. Because I could just do the next series of battles, and then we'll see who's on after those. So close. Ah, it's so far. Yeah, I'll stop after this battle because I want to go get food. But before I'm allowed to do that, I gotta go take a walk. Get a 2-mile walk in. I think it's still like 70 degrees out. 70, 80. Ugh. I do know Saturday lunchtime I'll be going to Korean barbecue, so Saturday afternoon might be a bit rough. Be dead. Yeah, I'll be going with my both my brothers. Actually, I think all of them are going. You're both big ears, and you went to. Oh, that reminds me. When you go to Japan, let me know if you go to like Tokyo or if you go to Osaka, because there's definitely like a yakiniku place that I'd love to go. That is like 2-hour all you can eat or 90-minute all you can eat. A little pricier, but it's terrific. So I'd recommend it. I feel like that's probably not a good idea to run right into him like that. At one point, the waiter just took the grill and never came back, and you took that as you've had enough. Yeah, you have like, normally you have like a time limit of like 2 hours. Koala, and you have a bit of an issue now because the friend that lives there but is in Malaysia for work got pregnant and is not planning to go back to Japan anymore as far as you know. That might be an issue. But I mean, if you still have a place, that doesn't sound like it's much of an issue as long as you have a location. Am I wrong in that assessment? Oh, your translator. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that aspect. I just got used to not like having a translator every time I go, so I didn't even think about it. But yeah, you can get by without knowing Japanese. It's easier if you do. And don't get me wrong, it's definitely going to be easier if you did. But if I can get by without it, I have faith. Not much I can do about that. He can't attack from any of these spots. Nice. Welcome back. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
Warriors of Galgastan.
By the light!
I know this voice. How is it that you do not find yourself dead, Grion? You have rare luck indeed. Let our swords meet. The cry of their steel is fitting lament for those you have butchered.
Small servings, how you doing? Welcome in. We're not gonna be on much longer, so you came here kind of at the end of the stream, but welcome in either way. This guy. No, I haven't. I played. Technically I played it before, but not to this point. I'm past where I was before. So, and I feel like I'm near the beginning still. So I feel like that qualifies as not really having played it. If that all makes sense. But how are you doing? Ugh. I was kind of bored and I was looking for a tactical RPG to play, and I considered XCOM 2 and playing that, and then I was like, I don't really want to play XCOM 2 right now. So I wanted something tactical and RPG, so settled on this one. But are you a fan of the game? Alright, Crows, take your leave. I'll see you later. I've never had that work. Truthfully, I wonder if it's even able to work. I had one where the guy was at 2 hit points and it didn't work. Oh, it wasn't the boss. The boss unit is this guy right below me. Instead of, I keep like not using the ability, and then they always live with like 1 hit point and then do some more damage. It's like, no, let's just kill him this time. Okay, so I just realized it tells me the percent chance is 0. Oh, okay, I've got to go. Oh, I see, okay. I'll keep that in mind, but right now he probably should heal himself. So, do you play this game a lot, or are you, where does this game rank amongst your favorites? Oh, it's your favorite game right now? Are you big into the tactical RPGs? Not all, but you're pretty far in this game right now. If you like this game, there's what's the one that Triangle Strategy is another one that's a good one. I did play through Triangle Strategy back in the day. I mean, he's gonna die on the next turn, so I'm not too worried. Damn. Trying to get that last loot.
Oh, men, we needed more. Oh.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was doing castings earlier with the original spells. Oh, sorry, you're stretching. Yeah, I have to go look up the information to see what the roundabout is. Like, which is weak to what. It's in the spells page, left to right. So it's strong against the thing to the right. So wind's strong against earth, earth strong against lightning, lightning strong against ice, ice strong against fire, fire strong against water? Or no, water is strong against fire, lightning strong against water, fire strong against ice, ice against holy, holy against dark, dark against wind? Okay, light and dark counter each other, so it's just... Okay. I wasn't sure because it was like I used what was it, earth on wind, and I was like, oh, that didn't do anything, but apparently that's the opposite direction in this game. So it makes sense that it wouldn't work. Oh, my camera died. Camera runs out of power regularly, so I knew that was coming. Just take note, certain maps have ice units planted in areas where they expect you to use Canopus to dive. Aha. So it's rigged is what you're telling me. The system's rigged. But it makes sense. They would expect most players to not pay attention to elements, and the ice units really hit very hard on Canopus. Yeah, it's like I was trying to figure out the thing earlier, and then I was like, I'll deal with it later. I was like, early on, it feels like they don't set it where you need to pay attention, but I assume later on, you really need to kind of keep an eye on it. That's my assumption, at least. I could be completely wrong. Didn't I pick up a longbow earlier? Yes. Yeah, you need to stack all the advantages together to see big numbers. Yeah, I figured the game worked like a lot of JRPGs where it's like you can get by early on without knowing all of the works and how it all goes. But if you want to succeed later, you're gonna need to, play the game and know the patterns and everything else. Also, the damage type and damage resistance from equipment are much more important than the raw stats they provide. Oh, really? Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. Let me swap out the battery. You know what? Actually, I was planning on raiding out. Let's go ahead and finish the stream. I'm gonna kill the camera since, it's dead. The power's out on it. Or it's out of power. So that way you don't just see me in that weird pose for the rest of the time. Actually, no, that doesn't look any different from my normal look. Interesting. I was like, wait, never mind. That's actually just how I look on a regular basis. But who should we raid? Who is online right now? I would like to raid somebody who's playing a RPG of some type. Blackthorn is playing Final Fantasy. What is Split? But I know is playing a game I don't know. I don't know what this game is. It's called Split. I should leave it on. It looks like me anyway. I thought about that, but then I was like, you know what? Just take it down. Take it down. You can get, close it out. All of my lurks are in various random other places. All right. You know what? Let's raid. Let's raid Nien. They're playing Split. I was gonna raid somebody else, but they're too big for me, and I would feel weird raiding into them and feel like I'm trying to clout chase. Because they're playing with other people, and I was like, eh. I don't like raiding like larger or significantly larger people like this. The person we're rating has a bigger screen, but
Nope.
I'm
Emotional
gonna start
damage.
playing this on Thursdays for a while. So if you enjoyed the video, we'll be back next Thursday.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
But we're gonna go ahead and raid the end.
He's a
Playing Split. It
monster.
looks like a puzzle game based on what I'm seeing, like a program puzzle. It's interesting looking. So I was gonna go and lurk and check it out, but now I'm bringing you all to lurk with me to check it out. Isn't that great? If you've been watching on YouTube, this is where we part ways. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Greatly appreciated.